Yo, good morning, guys. How you guys doing? What's up, Boosty? You guys catch that OTA? Arthur is busted now. Well, you guys complained that she wasn't good enough. Good luck, free to players. Good luck, free to play players. Hope you had fun. Arthur at three seems broken AF. You can probably find a clip of me saying Carter is such a difficult card to balance. She's probably bad design because at four, she's irrelevant. At three, she breaks the game. You said it day one. I told you at three, she was going to break the game. Like the fact that she works with the fact that she works with um, Moonstone, whatever her name is just the cherry on top of the shit pie, I think. Shadow King's time to rise up. Shadow King doesn't do anything against Carter. Are you talking about Are you talking about a surfer build? Are the surfers out and about? Everyone's probably gonna go full ongoing now. Where Carter? Oh, this is bugged. They didn't update it for the latest OTA. Hmm. Ongoing surfer doesn't seem too strong. Did we just overreact? I thought this would be the I thought this would be the broken thing. Oh, it's the Doom version? Not the Doom version, just a pure ongoing version. This seems like it's going to be busted. You can even run Strange in here. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the deck. Carter with just Galacta and Surfer is just worth 21 points, assuming full lane. Is it just a pure Surfer deck? They're all just. The thing that's busted in this version is that you can play both Moonstone and Carter in the back lane. And what happens is, I think you need to sequence it left to right, like Moonstone first, Carter last, and then Moonstone buffs Carter with 6 power, and then Carter gives 8 power back to Moonstone. Rhino is very interesting. Yeah, Rhino with Supreme is going to be really good. Just I this was just the what are they thinking type of balance patch. So what they're saying here is, you know what? We're going to be changing all the Series 5 cards. I feel like Scream got a slap on the wrist also. Didn't Scream just get a slap on the wrist again? When are we going to make this still one power? I like the Captain America nerf. I think it doesn't change anything. Just brings him more closer to other two cost cards. Brings him closer to other two cost cards. But I feel like we are always gonna have that generic good card that fits in every deck, and just completely gutting it is not the way to go. He's a poor man's Zemo. You don't play him with Zemo. You don't play. It's not the same card, dude. It's a different card. Rhino now is a card you play with Supreme and nothing else. Just that's the only way. That's the only thing. Yeah, Supreme Viper in Clog. Mostly, I think mostly like the Supreme Rhino package is just gonna fit everywhere. Zemo would buff Supreme though. Oh yeah, it's not a generated card. He doesn't buff Supreme. It's a card from the opponent's deck. It doesn't buff Supreme. Supreme doesn't need the card you pull. Just like he doesn't need the doesn't need the Goblin. That said, the latter component of Sam is a fun and strong card that we avoided nerfing precisely because of how many people enjoy it and the high number of synergies it encourages. I feel like the reason you wouldn't nerf a card like that is because it's not oppressive. Like that's the main reason. You don't want to you cards that are good, strong, powerful, and aren't oppressing the meta are good for the game. That's where the fun steams from. Powerful synergies. You know, when you're doing stuff that normally can happen, that are fun, that are, you know, a little bit to the extreme ends. When you're hitting that top power mark like with onslaught ongoing, remember that it was everywhere, all over it. People were posting because it was fun, right? When you're doing the weird stuff, it's good for the game as long as the weird stuff, the powerful stuff, is not oppressing the game. And I feel like this card wasn't kicking anything out of the meta, right? It wasn't taking the place of something else. It was creating its own space by being a powerful, versatile card that could fit in any deck, and it wasn't doing anything extreme either, you know? So I don't mind the nerf. I feel like it just brings him down a little bit. It's not a huge nerf. Just in closer to the other neutral two drops, I might say. But I feel like it's also, if they didn't nerf him, it wouldn't change anything. Like it's just a nothing burger. That said, the latter component of Sam agreed to a high degree of ubiquity, with Sam showing up in a wide variety of decks and has frequently been in the list of top cards played on the ladder. It was the same thing with Jeff. Jeff disappeared because he got power crept. Same thing would happen to Sam. Like, if you just leave him alone. That's his second nerf. Hit some guy doing debris and misery with Supreme, annoying and effective. I mean, that's pretty standard, no? Stage Supreme works with Rhino, doesn't work with Zemo, works with both players. Debris. Yeah, we knew all of that. What was the nerf, first nerf? The shield was a one cost. So you could combine it with the 410 that requires a one cost without running one costs. Cal Obsidian, yeah, that guy. It worked with Cal Obsidian. So they removed that synergy basically. Does Captain Carter hit the snapbacks after the patch next week? Yes. It's going to be in the snapbacks. It's going to be in the seasonal pack, snapback, the 5K one. That's going to have like 12 cards in it. Or 10, something like that. The patch is coming with the new season. So yeah, right after the new season, by the way. If the patch comes before the new season, wait for it. It's after the new season, after the reset. Whenever the reset is, it's 10 p.m. for me. But whenever the reset is for the new season, that's when Sam's going to go in the packs. There's a very high chance the patch comes the same day but earlier before this. That's what usually happens. It's one more week of the season. Oh yeah, we have one more week. Yeah, patches before the season. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, wait for the new season. She's as long as the let me put it this way. As long as the pass is active and she's here, she won't be in the packs. So in 1 week and 4 days, she's going to be in the packs. And by then, you'll be familiar with how they work. Do you know the season pass card goes directly to the snap packs from memory? I think the season pass card for a long time now just goes straight into the token shop after the new season starts. I think they removed that 1 week. At least from looking at this website right here, if you go here and you go to the schedule and you look at cards, you'll always see the season pass card, the previous season pass card. You'll always see it on the first week of the season. You see Captain Carter, April, season pass. Captain Carter, first week of the season, Series 5. So this is data mine. This is the website that data mine. So I trust them. It was always wrong. It's always delayed. Really? 2 weeks? Are you sure? How would they make that mistake? Like everything else is correct. I don't know. Season pass card gets added to the snap pack pool 1 month later. I think they said, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this because I don't remember. Because I don't follow things that unintentionally and subconsciously, when something doesn't really interest me, I just don't even look at it. So I've stopped following because they change these things often too. When the season pass card drops. Strange eats Luna Snow Ice Cube, yes. Did you have all the cards? Maybe they just didn't rotate. Because I'm pretty sure I read like a Discord answer that said they're there, they just don't rotate. Maybe they didn't. You have all cards. Okay. That said, the ladder component of Sam has contributed. The value is great for all the other cards they can get from Snappack. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game has moved towards a season pass only is sort of okay for to keep up. Might be even fully okay to keep up. Like just if you only buy the season pass now, it's probably going to be okay to keep up and get close to full collection. SD confirmed on Discord had a bug that did not allow the season pass card to be released immediately after season, and it's been like that for at least a year. Why fix it, man? Hey, let's get back on theme here because we diverted a little bit too much. This combination of factors are resulting in something closer to the best in slot to energy card for most decks than would be acceptable over the long term. As a result, we'll be removing a power. We considered cutting a power from his shield, but ultimately decided to go with the lighter nerf. I feel like cutting a power from his shield is like one of the great things about Sam is that he gives you priority early on, and sometimes it's very important. We have a month of Surfer Imba deck running around. I don't think Surfer is that strong so far. Like maybe the shell hasn't been exactly discovered, but the numbers like Carter, Surfer, numbers aren't really there. Like, well, this one is pretty good. Everything else is just not doing anything. This is a pure Surfer deck. Yeah, this one runs Rogue too, and Red Guardian. Like this is like all the tech cards. I like this. This is kind of insane, actually. The Fenris Echo list. This one down here. Is Fenris for Gladiator? Yeah, it doesn't have the latest patch filter. For the mirror. Oh, you're so convinced that everyone's gonna be playing this. Search Moonstone Surfer Carter. Moonstone? I don't think anyone's playing that. What is this? Why Rhino? Ah, Rhino's a Surfer card now. Wait a minute. It's a 3 fucking 6. You can play it on the last turn on a location that's full. Oh, you can run Petrio too. Wait, this is kind of interesting. You can play it on the Carter lane too. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm copying decks, chat. It's time. I'm gonna copy a bunch of decks we were gonna try because there's a lot of interesting. This is the cook OTA. This is the OTA where people have cooked. And also, I don't have to play the shitty mode anymore. Freaking hell, dude. Why did they? Why didn't they just update the ban list or something? Make it interesting. Mix it up. Why didn't they just serve us microwaved event? Just boring AF. Hey, clean cut slate. At least in an A. I'm in an A too, so. So this is. How are we going to name this? Surfer, Carter, Patriot? I think Spectrum's a little bit of a cope in this cook. I'm not so sure about Spectrum. Because she goes down to 5. She's still your only play. If you play Sarah Spectrum, you're kind of cooked. Do I have a better Rhino variant? Oh, I love that I don't have to split it anymore to get to open up the thingy. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I have good Rhino variants. Okay, which one do we like? This one's pretty cool. That's the base card. This one's got rocks. This one's a bit sinister. I like this one, I think. I like this one, I think, more than the others. I'm pimping out my rhino. That doesn't even change anything. Like what? This doesn't even change anything. Do we give him a border too? I think common is just fine. Wait, isn't Luna just better? But it doesn't die. Well, like, at least this guy doesn't give your opponent a card. Shiny Rhino. I'm not giving him that. Neon ones hurt my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. At least he doesn't give your opponent like energy, I would say. This guy can actually get like a neon white or a silver or even a red. I love the X-Men 97 variants. I was using this for the longest time. Just thinking of changing it up a little bit. The red does go hard. That's true. Hey, you get it. Okay. Exactly what I needed to calm down my enthusiasm. A bug. Yay. Oh, also, did you guys see they nerfed the pulls from the web shop? Very poor handling from on their part. Very poor handling on their part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. Hear me out. I don't care as much about them nerfing this as the bad communication. That's what annoys me. Like when they buffed the web shop and they said nothing. Nothing. Just no word. Nothing. Right? They didn't say anything when they buffed this. Correct? And then they bring it down. They could have said, we've upgraded the web shop for XYZ reason. This upgrade, these extra resources are temporary. They're going to be available for a limited amount of time. Exactly how much, we don't know. But at some point, we're going to reduce them back. Everyone knows. Everyone understands. No complaints. Right? That's all they needed to do. Just fucking communicate. Just say something. They said something about it on Discord. Now they said, after they changed it. They should have said when they did it, right? Did they say when they did it? I don't remember them saying anything. Like, just say it's temporary. We will be removing it. It will be everywhere. Right? It will be everywhere, all over Reddit, blah, blah, blah. And it would have been fine. But them, like, sneaking around. I don't know. Yeah, they did it now. I'm talking about back when they buffed them. They just buffed them. They didn't even say, they didn't even announce it. They just buffed them. They didn't announce it because they didn't want most people to know. I don't know why they didn't announce it. Anyway, we were finding like a bunch of cooks. What was the other one? This one. New card acquisition question mark. What about it? Classic surfer partner. What's the one? What's the other one? This one down here. That's a. I feel like this is just good players getting good stats. I'll try it out though. Why not use strange? Because you want the rock to get buffed by Carter. You want to play your Rhino in the back. I feel like the ongoing version is probably better, but we'll look at it. Where Rhino in that deck? That one doesn't have Rhino. This one doesn't have Rhino. This is not a Rhino deck. The Patriot one is a Rhino deck because you have two ways to utilize the rock. Then Scream got this. You've been a bad girl, Scream. That's it. You've been terrorizing the meta, Scream. The light slap on the wrist. That's all it got. That's all it got. Like, what is -1 base power going to do here? I guess it makes it easier to Red Guardian it. I feel like she should have gotten -1 steel power. So she can be in line with every other card that gets buffed by move. Every other card that gets buffed by move, it's obviously those are not limited to once per turn, but she would have been dead. Funeral party. 2/2 base. They can make her 2/3 probably. We're digging Scream lightly here to encourage a bit of a mix-up, given how long it has been at or near the top. Some of how light this Scream nerf. Some of how light this. I'm confused. Is this the actual wording? Nerf is relative to Sam's nerf, as it is likely that Scream has been keeping in check some of Sam's total power level. If Sam's play rate decreases, we suspect that Scream's win rate will drop some. But the latter has been strong enough for a sustained enough period that we want to take action now. However, we'll reevaluate if the set of changes don't land in a spot we're satisfied with. I just like the steel mechanic interaction with Luke Cage so much. I feel like comparing Scream or whatever did you compare with Gore is literal apples to oranges. Scream and Surtur with Gore is just completely different things. They're not even close to each other. Luke is a problem himself, being a 3-lane, no affliction. I feel like Luke was the best ever at 2-1. Like the whole change Luke up and down, up and down. When he was 2-1, he was playable at the exact amount that he was needed. Literally. You just put him in a deck when things like Scream or Affliction get out of control, you can play him as a 2-1 and it's fine. As a 3-2, he's just worthless. Right? But you don't play him in general. Only when these things get out of control. Now, these things are out of control, and no one is still playing Luke Cage because he's horrible. And then you have to nerf these decks, right? Because they're out of control. Like, just he was released as a 2-1, and he was fine as a 2-1 for the longest time. I used to play Luke Cage all the time, even when all these affliction things did not exist. Simply for Cerebro 2, he was good in there. He was perfect in there, actually. Like 2-1 was the perfect Luke Cage. And then they made up this whole thing. We don't want to curse affecting the whole board. That's OP and all this bullshit. That made absolutely no sense. And the whole game is thrown off because they're too proud to admit they were wrong. And this happens all the time. Like the fucking fact that they're too proud to admit, you know what, guys, we were wrong. And that guardian didn't even exist when Luke Cage was at 2-1. Just put him at 2-1. That's his best. Those are his best stats. He's an OP. He's balanced. There's counterplay. Those are his best stats. And he's playable. At 3-2, he's not playable. They have said multiple times they were wrong. Yeah, but then they say multiple times they're wrong when shit hits the fan. Like Luke Cage shit hasn't hit the fan. They've said multiple times they're wrong, but it's different people. Like the people who say they're wrong are like usually like they have to be like, for example, after this Carter buff, they're gonna say they're wrong. But it's so obvious, like it's in your face. Like, if Sam's play rate decreases, we suspect that Scream, but the layer has been strong enough. However, we'll reevaluate. Okay, whatever. Captain Carter, this is the insane change. This is like buy my season pass change. I said this at the very beginning of the stream, and I said it the day this card got released. And I'll say it again. There's probably a clip of me somewhere saying it. This card is probably bad design because at 4-3, she's irrelevant, and at 3-2, she breaks the game. Right? There's no cost and value where she's just balanced, I feel like. At 3-1, she's probably unplayable. At 3-2, she breaks the game. At 4-3, she's unplayable. At 4-4, I mean, any power at 4 cost that isn't like 4-6 and 4-5, she's probably unplayable. At 3-2, she just literally breaks the game. She's like pre-nerf Surfer right now. The balance is 3 cost minus 1 power. She's probably like pre-nerf Surfer right now. Like Surfer is gonna be everywhere. And the sad part is we're not getting a balance patch for a month. We're gonna have this for a month, dude. Oh my god. If you're free to play, may the Lord have mercy on you. I don't know how you're gonna endure this 1.5 weeks. If you're free to play, honestly, I have no idea how you're gonna endure this 1.5 weeks before she just drops to packs. This is such an overreaction. I think she's broken, dude. I think she's broken. I run enchanters in all my decks now. Captain Kai has been more difficult to make work than we'd like. A lot of this is related to how forced her play pattern is, given that she needs to be in the front row on turn 4 when played. What if you remove the front row thingy and just made her like a lot less power? Carter plus Moonstone is broken. Do you even have any stats that support that claim? I mean, not many, but it's not looking bad. It's the first day, too. I mean, very few games, though. Very, very few games. She also works with Moonstone now. Yeah, she works with Moonstone now. I mean, that's just Silver Surfer. They haven't updated this, so it's very hard to see real stats. There's a bunch of funny decks right now. And then there's also this one right here. Like, these are mixed stats, by the way. No, not this one, obviously, because it's a Surfer deck. Yeah, these are the Surfer decks. It's very few games. Like, let's not forget that. But I do think she's broken. Like, things are gonna get discovered. It takes a couple of days to figure things out. Like, this is the deck that I think is just nuts. No Cosmo though, which is interesting. I mean, they're probably playing more in expecting the mirror matches. Derek was right. A week or two ago, he said Scream and Surfer will be the most broken decks this month. I feel like you want a Cosmo, and also I feel like you can just do something like this. You can do something like this, and you can even sneak in probably a Supreme in here, just for the other plan in case something goes wrong. Like, I feel like Supreme in here isn't bad. Chandra is a must out now? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think like the whole thing is just a little bit too much. This allows players only 2 turns to develop your location and leverage your synergy, as well as provide any necessary points to another location. In other words, she has a higher opportunity cost than we expected and doesn't give players enough flexibility on how they get to play the game, which can lead to a disappointing experience. We're taking this approach of adjusting her cost to loosen up your requirements on how you play the game, now affording you a whole additional turn to play your cards in a variety of different ways, as well as giving more opportunities to buff her, combine her with cards that might have been too difficult to weave into your curve before. To get out ahead of the elephant in the room, it is possible that your synergy with Moonstone is too strong for locking down a location, but we thought this was a more fun way to approach the problem by giving players more flexibility rather than adjusting cards' powers. We're excited to see how this works. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If Carter is just powerful enough to so that we get to play fun decks, and it isn't suffocating the meta, I'm all for this change. We don't know. On first glance, it looks OP. They cooked with the OTA, but at the wrong time. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna make these bold changes, well, not these were expected. Like, a couple of these changes are very bold, and you're gonna move in that direction. You need to be ready to hotfix. You need to be ready to hotfix in case your game gets out of whack. You can't just drop a bomb and say, "Bye, we're off on holiday. We're going on vacation. Yay! See you in a month, guys. Hope you have fun." You can't just drop a bomb like that and run. How good is Second Brood in Surfer? It's pretty good. Was playing it yesterday. Second Brood in Surfer? Are you talking about what? Rhino? Or Carter? Carter is Second Brood. Yeah, she's pretty good. Any tips on how to improve my Pixie Namora Cersei deck? You can post it on Discord. We don't really do deck reviews on stream. Kara has the same scaling as Brood. I feel like the advantage of Brood is more that it fills up the location for 3 energy and gives you a bunch of buff targets. And you can just single buff Brood and transfer all the buffs. Because you still need to fill up the location with Carter. Like she's not she doesn't add the cards behind her to buff. You still have to play more, invest more cards there to win. Brood can like Brood and a single other card, whether it's a 2 cost, a 3 cost, or whatever, can win you a lane. And especially if she's buffed, like she can easily be like 21 power by herself with just a Galacta buff and a Surfer. So I feel like they're not close. Like they're very different. Yeah, that's the issue now. That's why everyone's playing Surfer, because you can carry one lane with you literally don't need Surfer, right? You can play a 4-turn Galacta, Brood on one location, Carter on 5 on a different location, and then just play, I don't know, anything in the back and win. Surfer never had issues playing a lot of cards. No, I'm saying the power of Brood is that it can solo a location, whereas Carter can't do that. She needs help. She needs more energy invested. Surfer with Magic seems the right way now. No, you never want this kind of explosive decks that they don't want an extra turn, because other people can do crazy things if they get an extra turn. Other decks can do insane things with an extra turn, and also you're putting yourself at risk if someone's like running a random location changer. Magic is never, you never want Magic here. Like you have a ceiling for your points, whereas other decks maybe have a much higher ceiling for points with an extra turn. An extra turn isn't going to raise your ceiling as much as it's going to raise it for other decks. Transparently, we missed quite low on Infinity Ultron. Early numbers indicate a buff this large is warranted, and in actuality, this is an even larger net points buff. Every power counts for more with Ultron power and Ultron Reality Stone. Ultron's kind of interesting here. Couple of things worth mentioning. I like their logic too. We've had a large disparity between the strength of 5 energy cards and other cards near the top of the curve. 4s and 6s that we're trying to rectify. So they're saying 5-cost cards aren't as good as 4-cost and 6-cost, which I think is fair. Like every time I click this, I go into this 5-cost thingy, and then most of the cards just seem unplayable, like literally unplayable. They're very niche in like they're just unplayable. Like when was the last time you saw a Valkyrie? When was the last time you saw Ani? Yesterday, a Nimrod, a Ronan, like a Black Panther outside of the event, a Claw, a Devil Dino, a Black Bolt, a Blink. Lady Death saw some play. Legion has fallen out of favor. Well, Morok is in the discard decks. Where's Namora? Where's Cersei? Where's Thatcher? Where's Cannonball is in the club? Where's Gamora? Where's Ultron? Where's Sandman? Where's Spider-Man? Where's Vision? Abomination sees a little bit of play. Where's Gilgamesh as well? I guess Jane Foster in the and Agamotto, and that's about it, right? Red Skull maybe a little bit. Like they're kind of Sarah sees a little bit of play. They're kind of weak, right? The group of 5-cost cards a little bit underpowered compared to 4-cost and 6-cost that are everywhere. Honestly, they kind of hurt the XNF. No. We're good. We're good. We don't need that. We're good. Infinity Return also represents both your turn 5 and 6 plays. That's fair. Like, he needs to be strong because he's a huge commitment, right? Which means that his impact needs to be properly calibrated to his level of investment. On the other hand, we don't want him to be so strong that he can be a one-card tool that invalidates other expensive cards and endgame packages. That's a pretty tough balancing act, and for now we're starting here with some more power. However, like I like this is one of their best explanations ever. Like it gives an insight to how they're balancing. What was even the point of nerfing X? I thought it was fine before the weird move clause. Because no, he was not fine before the weird move clause. Before the weird move clause, the meta was just Professor X Cannonball everywhere. So you would play Professor X, lock down one location, and then win the other location with Cannonball, and that was it. Like there was almost zero counterplay, and it's not fun. Lockdown is bad, but Clutter is fine. But Clog also saw a slight nerf. Like you get a good answer for Clog with Supreme, right? I feel like Supreme brought Clog down quite a bit. I feel like probably gonna remove it from the meta short term. I don't know long term. Cannonball or Alioth, it was impossible to play. Oh yeah, if they didn't have Prio, they would Cannonball you. If they had Prio, they would Alioth you. And like, good luck. And for now, we're starting here with some more power. However, we're experimenting with more substantial changes to the package internally. This is another advantage of card acquisition 2 and snap packs. This is the first time I've read card acquisition 2 in this article. They started at the very top. So this is probably what they call it internally, card acquisition 2. And they, for some reason, put it in the notes. Players will now have greater access to recently released cards, and we want to ensure more than ever that our cards land in appropriate and fun power bands. I love this mentality. This is what I said. This was like among the first things I said with the new card acquisition system, that they can be more free about balancing, rebalancing, and changing cards, because there won't be so much pushback from the community, because people will have more access to the cards, and they don't need to invest like their whole lives investments earnings into a single card, right? They don't need to sell their house and mortgage their leverage their I don't know, their investments in their car to buy a new car, you know? So they can be more relaxed about buffing and nerfing cards, and they can do more extreme things. Yeah, Supreme. When I feel like Supreme outside of Thanos is just a menace. He just wrecks your board, dude. I like yesterday. He was just eating all their own cards and losing me the game multiple times. And then he doesn't spit them out, dude. He just puts him in his mouth and swallows instantly. That sounded weird. These buffs haven't happened. Are these Roxy? Are these like for next week? Oh no, they happened. I don't know why. Like, what are these? Here are some cards we're buffing with the rollout. I thought this was like we're gonna change these when we do the new card acquisition, but we're just posting it here. Am I the only one that doesn't understand English? So Spider became a 3/4. I feel like the main issue with Spider is that it's a 3 cost. I mean, like 2-3 would have been a better buff. I don't know if this makes any difference. Fast touch 3-4. Oh, this card should have been a 3-5. So Rhino became a 3-6. This is the second most interesting change. Rhino became a 3-6. Add a rock to your side of this location. I guess there's rocks in all of his art. I don't know. Rhino's original function is largely usurped by cards like Scarlet Witch and Nocturne. Well, none of those cards is playable right now, but okay. Meaning he didn't have a home anymore. Neither do these two. We hope that this design gives new life to the card and offers an interesting game piece, a slightly overstated card with a drawback that also gives players the opportunity to leverage the rock in a variety of different ways. Our goal is to roll out these reworks of cards more frequently than we have in the past. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. I love this part. Like, we're gonna see more bold changes. I think that's what they need to do, like spicy changes that shake up the something like this. Even if Carter is OP, right? We're gonna bring it back. The timing is a little bit unfortunate with them going on holidays. I feel like maybe they should have waited a little bit, either delay their holidays a little bit or the Carter change. I don't know, but I still don't get why Nocturne was nerfed to a 3-4. I like Nocturne. I feel like I think I said this 2 days ago. I feel like the change for how move works did more to nerf Nocturne than the 3-4. The 3-4 kind of killed her. With the change of how move worked, Nocturne was a balanced card because everyone ran the same risks with the new location. Before, you could sequence Nocturne and move it last so that you didn't have any risks from the new location, right? Well, you mitigate a lot of the risk from the new location. Let's put it that way. Now, everyone gets the same risk. Everyone can equally get wrecked by a new location. So with the how move works now, and I feel like she was fine at 3-5. Is Carter the pass card still? Yeah. They need to make room for Rocket and Groot. If both of those cards were viable, probably would see a resurgence of the little movers package. Yeah, she's gone. No one plays her anymore. Will no longer be able to hit skills in your hand. People played with this card. I'm just gonna buy her with packs, I think. Problem is that when I have her in my shop because she's the only card I'm missing. Problem is when packs come out, someone asked about Angela thingy. Oh, it's a gold one? Let me tell you. I mean, I could do the math right now, but I can't be arsed. Not really. Like, this is where the good ones are. Now, this used to be good, like 4 months ago, when gold bundles were all horrible. But right now, you can get better value for your gold. Around the 130 mark is where you want to be when you're buying a bundle for gold. You can drop that to 120, it's fine. But you don't want to lose 20% value here. Almost. Like, you're only getting 9% above rate, which is not very good. Did they nerf all of these? These used to be much better. Why do I think this was like 120 before, 130? Did they get nerfed? Did they change their formula? I don't know what happened. I remember those being better, a lot better. I guess this is good. You can buy this and the other 123. This one's okay. Then the Hydra, yeah, the Hydra Bob one is good. The Cersei one is okay, especially if you don't have Cersei. Okay, we did the whole patch. So now, um, we get to play the game. What do we start with? Do we start with Surfer? I was gonna start with this deck. Just don't know if you need some cards. Tempest Rising patch? Is that the Pokemon? Is that the Pokemon pack? No more Yap. No, Cosmo is so risky. That's what I'm thinking. Like you cut this for Cosmo, I think. But then what about the mirror? Okay, what do we start with? Because I think the RTS game we spoke of. I don't know why, but Tempest Rising just reminds me of just reminds me. I kind of want to. You know what? I kind of want to do. I mean, I don't need to. Kind of want to do ladder today. Just reminds me of Overlord, the anime. I don't know why. I know it's Supreme Feeder now. Yeah, this is more of a let's pop the. Is it Overlord or is it the slime? Tempest. I think it's the slime. Wait, we don't really have a one cost card or a two cost card to be fair. What do we do here? Is it Brute the Black Vortex? They're just gonna remove this. Living Tribunal. Is that even good? I hope that turns into that. Now what? Bro, I can't play a card. I'm just gonna retreat on their snap. Oh, he ate the thing. Well, that's bad. Yeah, I know where he lost. He played all the stones too. No. So he just plays that there and we lose. I don't know why they didn't snap. Just go next. Losing to 3 horrible locations. This card just doesn't. This deck just doesn't play cards, dude. I'll try one more game. You skip 2 turns. This doesn't feel correct. What do I play next, Rhino? No, Surfer. I could snap this. I look at my hand though. No Surfer, no Brood. What is this? Hey, there's the Surfer. Can we lose this? I think we lose this. Home mid. Like this. I mean, they can double that power, dude. They can double that power and I just lose. I don't think I win this. Oh, I do win this. Wait, that's 9 power. Okay. 18 power Rhino seems good. I guess Onslaught Zero did work. They didn't play the stones. Maybe they got the bad ones. I know it was from 3-3 to 3-18. Problem? I don't know. This deck's a little bit tricky. Like, I don't like I'm not used to just holding my hand for so long. They gonna eat this? We just play Rhino here. Well, that's fucked up. What are these locations again? You think they run Enchantress? I mean, I could just play Rhino. Could I just play Rhino here? I would Spectrum now. Yeah, just Spectrum now and get Prior, right? Forgot I had the extra energy. It's Spec is 4 power. Wait, they played on the left. I have to play something mid. They can move their shield and just play something mid. What if I did this? That's 4. I go to 19. Surfer mid. Oh. I just don't want them to remove this. I lose left? How do I lose left? This gets 2 and this gets 2. That's 4. I go to 19. What are you guys talking about? Oh, they thought they were winning left. Chat also thought they were winning left. We're back. We are back into the weird chat. Like chat that gets me confused. I'm just gonna make my place. You guys just confuse me. Like what are you guys talking about? Like I'm doing. I did the math in my head like 4 times. 2 2. That's 4. I'm at 15. I go to 19. They're at 18. How do I lose this? Chat secretly rooting for opponent. It's not a secret, dude. What are you talking about? It's not a secret. Chat is always rooting for opponent. I wanted to play Cosmo mid because I wanted to to dodge like a location changer, like randomly. Holy fuck, what is going on? Do we just Cosmo mid here? What do we do? Is that from the Patriot? No. How do they have 5 energy? Oh, from that. Random Sandman on turn 5. Dropping 5s on turn 3 talent. Yeah. That was their high roll 1 cube, and then they'll just get run over for it. Why did they not snap before 1 turn with vision? You need to know that people who are still playing Arisham are just people who aren't very good at the game, and they just want to get the high rolls and get out. Yo, Smile, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Can't play anything. I don't want to play this. What do I want anything there? Is this a clog? Because this is looking a lot like a clog. You fucking kidding me, dude? Ah, do I beat that? If they didn't do two there, I win. I don't beat Cannonball and Demon. They already played their Demon. Oh, they have another one. Surfer is better. No, I don't win because they have Cannonball Demon. Oh my god, dude. Losing to Arichim and then Clog. Name a more iconic experience than that for this game. Losing to RNG bullshit and then pure hate decks. Yay! I should just. Why am I not running Killmonger, by the way, in this deck? Hey, I'm just gonna swap to one with Killmonger and never get clogged again. Do I play the Sinister here? I guess if we top deck Carter, this is good because the second Sinister goes down, right? Or does it? Supreme can be good for this deck. No, because you want the. They got my setup from the bottom. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Here's the day. You think they ran Enchantress? How much is this? I mean, I want to do this. I think I win mid. I don't win left. I really want to do this, dude. I just want to see the power. Do we give up 2 cubes? I want to see how much power it is. I just want to see how much. I know I'm losing. Of course. Holy fuck. What the fuck, man? 21 power Cosmo? So this gets 10 power from the Moonstone and then transfers it over to Cosmo plus 6? I don't like this deck. It just doesn't have the tempo. I'm just getting like out-tempoed by everyone. What is this one? Yeah, let's play this one. The classic one seems better. Well, it doesn't have Sam Wilson. I don't know. I just copied it. It does need Sam Wilson. Hey, first time I have the Carter in my hand. Yeah, you run Killmonger too? Like you're not getting clogged? What did I get here? Shang-Chi? Did I just steal it? Feels very winning. Two cards might just be a bit OP. I'm thinking the same thing. Also, that Juggernaut kind of steals the deal. This deck is it. This is the deck. Like, why would I run anything that just doesn't run a bunch of tech in it? I'm running Red Guardian, Copycat, Juggernaut, Rogue, like Killmonger. Like, what in the world is, like, what do you even want? Nova might be a bit questionable. You could probably run something more interesting there. Also susceptible to Shadow King. Let me refill my cup. I ran the same deck and I went from 12K to 2.4K. Cassandra Nova is tech against Archetypes and Thanos. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Cassandra Nova is massive here. Cassandra Nova is massive here, actually. Yeah, this deck is perfect. Killmonger needs a better split. I'm not using a split. I have gold, but I'm not using it because the background is just too nice. Like, I'd love Crackle, to be fair. Where's the gold? I don't have Crackle. I wouldn't use the gold though. Wait, where's the gold? Am I blind? Yeah. Like, it just looks off. How important is Red Guardian? Very important. Red Guardian is like a boss. We could try and get a good split, to be fair. We have the credits. We can do like a bunch of splits now. Let's do it. I think next split can't be Kirby. I think I have like 2 splits for him. You want Shaw? I don't. I feel like the what Carter brought to the Surfer deck is power. Like, you have power, you need utility. That's just my 5 cents after one game. Like, you have the power, you need utility more than anything. What is this? Like, this kind of, what is this? Refraction finish? Rainbow Stardust, is this it? I mean, do I really want to dull out the beautiful colors? One Makari in. There's a different deck that Heart of the Cards Snap. What a name. Did you change your name? We can test it. There's this list. You can try this list right here. It runs Makari. Someone said they want to run Makari. And it has a Fenris and Gladiator combo. Killmonger also for that. Yeah, it mutes the colors. That's what I don't like. I think we keep going. Like, this is so much better. How many splits do I have? I mean, I have a gold one, which means I have enough to get a gold split. I'm actually just looking for the bubbles. They're now 4+. I think we have a gold, so we're definitely at 4. And we've had a gold for a while. So maybe we're at 6, 7 splits now. Another Negasonic. How many can I hold? I just got one. Ew! My eyes! Get it out of here! No, I don't want to look at it. Give me something else. What is a God split? This. A combination of the Kirby effect with a gold or inked background. And like this. I think this one's inked, but I'm not using inked. Where is it? This one. So when you combine two rare effects, Kirby is the rarest effect, or Crackle is the rarest effect. So, Flare. So when you combine two of the rare effects, and it also depends on what you want. Like some people only called God splits, the splits where you get like the perfect color Crackle that matches the card or whatever, along with inked and gold. But I just want Crackle mostly now because I like keeping the background as is. So this is like what my God splits look like now. I'm a simple man, you know. I got 1 month again. Someone said Killmonger needs a better split, and now we're sitting here splitting Killmonger for no reason. I got one guy. I'm done with this. This is just bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the base. 5, 6, 7, 8. How many maxed out cards? Iron Man's 29. I feel like the max out reward is just not worth it. Like that effect is horrible, dude. It is so in such bad taste. Gold chunks. You got 34 splits before the ink. Wait, you're worse than my you're worse than my Shang-Chi. I think I have like 50 splits on Shang-Chi before I got one that I wanted. Have you ever opened a spotlight variant because you like them? If so, which one? The Thanos one. But a couple of more too. I I think it's time to tell us something. This shit ain't happening. Comic Thanos. Also a couple of more. Do you have any Surfer deck with Carter? We have like 3 here that we're trying. They introduced diarrhea split. Bro, those splits are just not it. This is like our first day playing around. The whole season. It does feel like you really need to hold off. A lot. Holy, that's fucked up, dude. Do I want the energy here? Why do I feel like I don't want the energy here? Do I play this? Why are they so upset? Did they want Prio? He's upset I got plus 0. Yeah, but I can't play here. Does he not know I can't play here? I literally can't put cards here. And my Cassandra Nova just randomly decided to be at the bottom of my deck. So I can't fill this. I needed to be able to fill this up before I click on this. So it can go on the right. Why so much Arisham? I have no idea, dude. I'm running freaking. I'm running the counter now, so I don't care. Bring it on, Arisham players. Do you guys see as much Arisham as I do? I have my tinfoil full-on conspiracy theory is that people know how much I hate Arisham and they Q-snipe me with it. That's my full-on conspiracy theory right there. I got 2 surfers. Not everyone has infinite mind, so we play Arisham. Yeah, I'm saying like other people don't see as much Arisham as. I don't like that. I was gonna play this there. How do we deal with this? I wanted to protect my Carter, both from Rogue. I've got double Scepter here. Hey, we dodged that. What's my play here? I don't know what my play is here. I have their surfer. Or this is 4 power. They just play this? I think we lose, chat. And they can only play if they have the brood and we don't, we lose, no? I'll stay for a Q. I should have won mid. I should have won mid. Do I win if I go mid? I do. What's the 50-50? I did. We gotta start muting people again, apparently. GG's, Harry. GG's, I guess. Okay, we got this. Where does this go? Not happy about that. He's gonna start eating this jug. I want to save my jug. Yeah, he's gonna start eating. I want to save it for the last turn. What the fuck? You think he has Shang-Chi? Likely. How do I win? Like, I lose to Thanos left. He hasn't drawn control. I'm gonna bet he doesn't have Shang-Chi. I mean, I lose to Shang-Chi for sure. I also lose to Thanos left. So, what am I supposed to do here? He has Shang-Chi. Ah! I can't play around everything, dude! Yeah, we've got the Forge. You just buff the Forge? This doesn't work, right? We know that's at the bottom of their deck, so that's pretty good. How do we do this? I'm gonna play this, there, and Surfer. And I'm gonna play Copycat mid and Surfer. This is insane. This is 8 times 3. They just look at this curve. I've told you a million times. If you want the most absurd list you've ever played to curve out perfectly and do the 1 in a billion combo, just queue against me, and you get this. This is every game I play. Every game I play, my opponent goes perfect 2 drop, perfect 3 drop, perfect 4 drop, perfect 5 drop, perfect top deck. And I'm gonna stay anyway. He just went all left? What is that? Is that a Doom? Did he not think I can beat mid? And then just worst turn 6 of all time. He did everything perfectly up until turn 5. And then turn 6, there was nothing. Just emptiness. Just the void. Literally nothing. What was that turn 6, mate? The absolute worst. Okay, I take that back. Don't be this guy. This is 30 power, dude. So who said cut copycat? Come to the front of the class. Someone said cut copycat. I saw it. Come to the front of the class right now. No one? To the front. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like copycat is one of the most how you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Um Underrated. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It's one of the most underrated cards in the game. The amount of times I've lost to this card is absurd compared to how much I see it. It feels like every time I see it is when I lose, which is a logical bias because yeah, you're not gonna play it if it's shit, right? But I don't know. I feel like she's super underrated. Someone asked for a replacement. I think they don't have the card. Well, it's Surfer, dude. You have so many options. It's not even funny. Like Surfer is one of those decks that has the problem of how many good cards can I fit in my deck? You know, I don't have space for everything. So you can replace pretty much any card in this deck with something else. Obviously, don't replace Carter because that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, this is Surfer. Like you have so many options. It's kind of outrageous. Anything is good here. Like worst comes to worst, like you just play Captain America and bottom with the other Captain America. Like it doesn't even matter what you're doing. You're running Killmonger, Daken is an option. You know what I mean? Makari is an option for a free 3 cost. Nocturne for whatever reason. Maybe you want to. Sebastian shows an option. Even Fastos is fine, if you ask me. Luna Snow is okay. Get that extra energy. Obviously, Hope Summers is pretty good. You have endless possibilities. You can run whatever you want, basically. Whatever you want is the answer. Rhino? We were trying a Rhino deck. It felt awkward, though. Can I replace Surfer with Surtur because they have similar names? Go ahead, buddy. No one's stopping you. You can do whatever you want. You can wake up in the morning and have cheeseburgers for breakfast. Like, no one's stopping you. You can do whatever you want, dude. You can become a snap streamer also. There's a lot of empty space now in the snapverse. So we need more streamers. Is Carter hugely overtuned now at 3 cost? Probably. Most probably. Being a streamer is scary. I don't want to. You need a thick skin, which I didn't have for a very long time. I'm cultivating my thick skin right now, as we speak. I've changed my perspective on things. That's why you're gonna see me queue ladder a lot more. Thick skin maxing, exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. Thick skin maxing. Because the more popular you get, the more viewers you get, the more haters you get. That's what people don't tell you, which is natural. And some of us just aren't used to dealing with the hate. Do I just buff the Captain America and call it a day? Dialogue. Is it a Doom deck? Go mid. Win mid. Whatever. It's points. Is Nova ever good in the middle? Let's just do that, guy. I mean, I could skip this, do Nova, and then Red Guardian their Doom. Because this is 4. If they play the Doom here, negative more likely they're running Ant-Man.
Assemble.
You think I get Cosmo? I don't think I mind Cosmo here. Did they break Kobe Kat's animation? It looks like it. She hasn't had a single animation. They're moving shield. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't have a better play anyway, so I'm fine with that because I get to Killmonger next turn. Is this more? And then just Killmonger? They have Skrull. Oh. Do we lose to Iron Man? Spectrum. Do we win this? It's a huge power. Oh yeah, we win this. So -8 plus 4 here. -12 takes them down to 15. Double that. They actually win with Iron Man here. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this deck has all the tech. I think Iron Man wins there if they played Iron Man. This doesn't run Sarah though, and it just the last turn feels a little bit awkward. Especially if you don't draw a 2-drop. Oh. Speak of the Daredevil. Ah. Where's this guy playing? Do I just take that? Rogid? I don't want a Rogid. They can only play one card there. 15? Do we lose to it? Do I go for mid? Like, that's the issue here. Like, where do I go for? This is how much? 4 times. This is 12. It has prior. It goes to 4 times 3 is 12 plus 8. It's 20. I think I'll take 20 here. And that was a fishy deck. What's the other deck? The Fenris one? No one's playing Surfer though. This Echo is just nuts. This Echo is just evil, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Echo has some of the best variants in the game. Woo. Woo. What? I haven't run into a single Surfer deck. It's kind of weird. Well, most people just take some time. The meta takes some time to spread, usually. It's only natural. We could try this one, though. Doesn't matter which one you use, no one's going to see it. Like, look at this. You take this, you put this, and it sucks. You take this, you put this, and it sucks. You take this, you put this, and it's kind of okay. Should I put green for camouflage? What variants are in the shop? Food alive. Hey, should we try this? Let's try it. Start needs to start showing up in tracking sites, then people start net digging and the play rate will rise. Yeah. And then the win rate will go down. Okay, we got okay. Okay, that's a great start. I feel like you need the free 3-drop in this deck. It seems kind of important. Okay, what is a Zabu deck that's out and about? Oh, they're giving me cards? It's a Sauron deck. They run Enchantress, right? You think this is gonna backfire, chat? This might backfire. Should I do it? Surely this is fine, right? It did indeed backfire. I mean, how do I play this? That's 5. That's 5. Oh, this doesn't work. I should have played Fenris here. I should have done this the other way around. I forgot, because I need to surfer here. You'll think I'm gonna Shang-Chi the surfer here. Hey, let's just leave. This doesn't work. I messed it up. Cosmo should have been. I mean, if I give them Cosmo, though, they just. So what should I have played here? Sauron? Sauron is another 3 cost. Should I just play Brood? Like, how do I go about this? This one has Killmonger, yeah. I need one more card on the right. Destroy. Pet the doggy. Good doggy. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. the doggy. Wait, I'm muted. I've been asking you a bunch of stuff. So I'm trying to play around alive here. You guys are. I'm trying to play around alive, and I don't know where they're going to play alive. They didn't end their turn. That's interesting. I could do it like this. I don't know if they run alive though in this list. Okay, we got the captain. Man! I guess Killmonger was kind of bad in this matchup. It doesn't matter if they are playing a mirror and then we get echoed here. It doesn't matter. How did everyone start playing this deck? Why all the mirrors? I don't get it. That's my question too. US agent, it's not a mirror. It's a weird deck. So this means that Gladiator is kind of nutty here. And maybe we want to dodge the why? No, it doesn't matter. I guess. In case they hit like a. The longer we take to play Baron Zemo, the more powerful he's going to be. In case they play some kind of discount or whatever. I don't know. Whatever they play is going to move back. It's going to move. Did they play? Oh, they did it already. So it's not going to move. Can I beat this? Can I beat 16 there? 3, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's plus 10. And I have 5 already. I could do this. Just try to take something big from their deck. I'll stay for a cube here. Do they move that out even? Is that a surfer? We won. They're running US Agent and Hawkeye in a Surfer list, which is kind of weird. That list has been around for weeks. I've never seen it before. Bullseye Disconnect survived another OTA. Indeed. Indeed. I think Surfer can kind of deal with that deck. So that's a turn 5 play. It's not fun.
The throne.
I mean, I can give up on the left if they Enchantress. Don't I win if they Enchantress though? Do they run Shang-Chi in this deck? I don't know. I need the power though. I drew two rocks, which is very bad for me. Fuck this shit, dude. For real? I lost twice to this deck. They keep having Enchantress on turn 4. So many cards to pull. You pull a fucking Sauron, dude? I don't want to play the Echo. Do I snap that? Free win. You snap the instantly, I think. That's what I want, though. I just want the free cube. Bro, ladder is just such a freaking grind. Why is everyone playing Makari? Like, I've seen 5 Makaris so far. What is happening? You gotta ask yourself, what the fuck is happening? 3 cards? Why did they leave? They left immediately when I popped the Killmonger. No? Like, this doesn't seem like a bad spot for them. They're actually winning here. Like, I don't understand why you leave here. Someone please explain. Venice is kind of odd. It's for the mirror, but we're never just getting anything good out of it. It is kind of odd. It's me, I saw the Killmonger. Drew 5 rocks. There was no rocks. You guys are just memeing on me. Maybe his boss came. Where did he come? Oh, I don't have a play. I do have a play. Wait, this guy played anywhere but mid? Bro, what is going on here? How did he know? Like, I would play a Cosmo there and just dodged everything. What is happening in my games, chat? Do I win this? He doesn't have to eat it. I can just Killmonger it.
Knowledge is power.
I want the throne. Victory.
Hey, Kuri, both of you, you're gonna need to cut it out. Like you can't start fights when I'm just looking at the screen and playing the game, dude. You can't just keep arguing in chat. Just cut it out. I don't want to babysit the chat all the time. Just cut it out. Arguments on the internet is the stupidest thing you can do. No one gains anything. No one changes their opinion. Okay, I've said this a million times. Just take it. Okay, no, new rule. Okay, no arguments in chat whatsoever. That's a new rule. Any mod that is here right now, you see someone arguing, time them out. Give them a 5 minute. Okay, no more. I'm tired of this shit. It's been 3 years, dude. Honestly, I'm tired of this shit. I don't care who is right. I don't want you arguing in my chat. The end. I'm tired of this shit. I don't want discussions in my chat. The first time you disagree, take it to fucking the ends, okay? Get the fuck out of my chat. The end. No more arguments. Full stop. Strictest rule in my chat. No more arguments. Immediately time them out. On the second someone replies, just time them out. I'm done. That's it. I'm done, dude. I'm done. Like people just having long arguments in chat for absolutely no reason, dude. Keep it civil. Just keep it civil. The old leader would feel intense now to just instigating. I'm just tired, dude. What's up with bar with no name today? Isn't this supposed to be ultra rare? Oh, now what? Whoever wins mid loses left. Oh no. Hey, I'll take that. Ooh, free Carter? I kind of want. Are they going to Killmonger this turn? Because if they don't Killmonger this turn, they're kind of fucked, aren't they? What is this? I want to see what it is because it doesn't have an animation. I copycatted a copycat. Just let them Killmonger, right? Hey, I love that you're memeing the argument thing. I love that part. Do we snap this?
I want the throne.
Isn't that not even remotely close? I guess double Carter is really good. It's gonna get nerfed again, 100%. I don't know. Maybe she's not broken. I don't know. Maybe I overreacted. I don't know. She definitely seems extremely powerful at 3. Maybe 3-1. I don't know. This is obviously a cash grab. Could be. By the way, I'm talking about arguments that are. I just want to clarify because I gave the mods instructions. Maybe someone just takes it too far. I'm talking about arguments that are completely useless, right? Where people are just name calling each other and just spamming things in chat. Like if someone's having a civil discussion, obviously that doesn't apply, right? You don't just time them out. Like if someone's discussing whatever, like civilized, and you know what, I respect your opinion, but I disagree with it. Let's move on. Something to that extent, like normal civilized discourse that has completely left society, not just this chat, that doesn't exist anywhere. And I know I'm asking too much, but you know what? This is my kingdom. I will rule it however I want. I know, just trying to. No, I'm just clearing things up. So we don't slam the hammer on people just talking about the game, which is what we want to do here. That's what we love doing, yapping and having a civilized discussion. I'm just tired of focusing at the game, dude, and then looking back at chat, and there's like this huge wall of text of people insulting each other and talking nonsense. And it's like, dude, what are you guys doing? Slap them. Man. They get prior here? Have to play a 3 cost. I did not expect that. I don't know if this is good. You're cheating on the weird. I didn't snap you. What are you doing, dude? There's no reason to leave here. I can't use the emote. Someone homie kisses all. Isn't the emote just fine? It looks 70 is working, right? What's that commentary? How did you know he was gonna type that that emote before? Is my chat weird? Like, this is what I'm seeing. This is so weird. I'm seeing Raid comments that, and then this emote shows up. Is like my chat slowed down? Rin comments that, and then this emote. I'm assuming that's. It should look like I don't have it because I don't have 17. I just got baited again. Is this guy evil, chat? What do you think? Copycat. How am I gonna play this? Got that surfer, baby. I think they're gonna do Galacta there, no? What did I kill? Copycat? Do I play the Fenris? Cosmo mid? Wait, where's my surfer? What's in the box? Chat? What's in the box? What's in the box? I want to. Honestly, it should show you. Hey, we're gonna search for the deck. No similar decks found? How? There's no way, dude. I'm finding this deck. You lied to me. What was the on reveal there? Killmonger and Gwenpool, maybe? Killmonger, Gwenpool, I think. They had 7 energy, so it could have been Killmonger, Gwenpool. Very high likely was like it was that. Killmonger, Gwenpool. Maybe it was this. Yeah, Surfer is Series 3. Good times when Surfer was 3-0. He was broken back then. Probably it was these 2 cards. I'm gonna say it was these 2 cards. There's no other reason for them to leave there. Oh, it was probably when something. Yeah, that's what I think too. You know what I realized? I realized the community in this game is so toxic because the game is toxic. Like, this game frustrates you easily. It's very easy to get frustrated in this game, I feel like. It's just so easy to get annoyed because there's so many random BS happening in the game. Like, the game is creating a toxic community instead of the other way around. You know what I mean? Like, everyone just has so much frustration from all the random shit that's happening in like a series of games that then they just take it out on other players. Like, there's so many layers of RNG in this game. This game sucks. There's so many layers of RNG. It's not for the faint-hearted, right? It's not for the weak. This game calls the weak. Cuts their head off. It's not for the weak-minded. And you need a lot of composure to stay. Like, I admire people like Dexter, for example. I've never seen Dexter get mad. Never, never, never. And I very rarely. So I don't. That being said, he streams while I'm asleep, so I don't know. And then who else? I guess I rarely saw. Dara get frustrated like a couple of times over 3 years, which I think is also a huge achievement, like mildly frustrated at best. Alex, yeah, Alex is literally, Alex has found the meaning of life. Like, Alex is just in a different, Alex is on a different level. I'm not gonna lie. Alex is just, you know what? This is my job. I get to play games. I get to get paid for playing games. I have my kids. I have my family. I have my job. I have my school. He's a teacher, dude. He's on a completely different level. He's in a completely different world, different stratosphere. He's like fucking, what do you call it? He's like Buddha levels of calm. He's just, outrageous. Just Buddha levels of calm. And I met the guy. He is as lovely and enjoyable to interact with as he seems on stage. He's just the best. His job is teaching, not playing Snapchat. Yeah, but he's dealing with kids. He's dealing with children, dude. So the amount of smart asses and like Twitch chat is nothing compared to Twitch. By the way, I just want to say, Marvel Snap has one of the best Twitch chats in the industry. Like I'm not lazing you guys right now. This is a fact. Like if I was streaming, let's say Call of Duty, I'd fucking have the chat in slow mode, subscriber mode, and ban half my subscribers at the same time. Like I'm just saying. Like the fact that the game is so frustrating just calls all the people that don't have the tolerance for the amount of frustration that this game is gonna shove in your face. And then you're left with people who are calm, zen. Dora-chan is insufferable. Oh my god, dude. It's just it's not just Dora-chan, it's basically every other game. I feel like card games on average have a much more mature audience, and thus Twitch chat. Like honestly, Marvel Snap has like I watch other games, and Marvel Snap has one of the most so interactive that it isn't so active. One of the most mature, chill Twitch chat experience. For the most part, like people are also very helpful. There's always assholes everywhere, but yeah, because we're boomers and we're proud of it. Yeah. $32, bro. I'm like 12 years older than you. You're fine. But Zarchan now seems relatively better as well. I remember when it first came out, the backseating was so egregious. Yeah, it was bad. I don't know. I mispronounced that word. There's nothing more toxic than Dota 2 streams and community. Yeah, Dota 2 is wait. The toxicity in Dota 2 is at this point is part of the game. It's tradition. Dota 2 was born from the hell, like the cesspool of toxicity that the original internet was. Like we're talking 2005 people. We earned that, we worked hard for that. Yeah, exactly. Like we're talking about 2005. I remember back in the day when I used to play Dota. I'm talking 2005, 2006, right? It was in the Warcraft 3 client, the original one, not the remastered one, as a custom mod, and there was no consequences for anything. Anything. You could do whatever you wanted, and like it was just custom service. There was no bans. There was nothing. Like even if they ban you, you just rename your account and move on. Just change the name. It takes you like 5 seconds, right? And you could do whatever. I remember there was a guy called hanging out in the channel that I was finding games. There was a guy called I give first blood and I leave. And we would start the game. He would run down mid lane, give first blood, and leave. And people would, please don't leave. Please don't leave. And that was like 15, 20 minutes of your time. Gone. Disappeared. Because someone wants to meme. Dota is outwardly toxic. League is inwardly toxic. Like people would. It was just the worst, dude. People would call you names, would wish the worst things upon you and your family just for first blooding them or just for being better at them. There was no MMR. You could just go in and dominate anyone because no one knew what the fuck they were doing. If you think Dota and LoL are toxic, then you never play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals does have that competitive toxicity in it. I up too long. I need to pee, and then we need to keep queuing. I feel like I would finish. I think this is about a correct percentage. I think I would finish around 10% of my Dota games. So yeah, Dota is deeply rooted in toxicity. I hear a handful of people saying the healers in Rival need buffs. What happened to the healers? Basically, I think the tanks got super strong, and now they just kill healers. So you get Doven by everyone now and just get wrecked. Like Hulk dives you, the new Ice Lady dives you. Everyone just dives you and you die. Now what? Do I ever play Galacta? Like, where do I play Galacta here? I kind of want to do this. Well, I guess we both got wrecked by that. I don't get it. Why? I've got Cosmo there, dude. This didn't go well. It's just bugged. It's just bugged. You played there? Interesting. Well, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good, no? I think I beat Penny, no? This is 2 plus 12. Hear me out. Plus 12 here. How much power is it? Let's find out. I'm adding 15 here. Right? I'm adding 15. So this is 28. And then this is 27. Yeah, I beat that. I want snap though. I think they move it there. They didn't move it there? They have something bigger? Oh, iron. Oh, I don't beat that. So I should have played the Gladiator here. How am I supposed to play around Iron Man, dude? Do you just play the Fenris here? Do I just snap this? Sentai Daishikaku, second season came out a while ago. Sure, I'll look into that. Do I just play this? I think I snapped this dude. I'm gonna snap this. Like, this is insane. Ranger reject in English? Is it like the Red Ranger? Hey, you gotta watch this Breaking Bad. Hey, that's free. That's super free, dude. It is brute surfer and they're dead. And then this goes here too. It's kind of outrageous. I don't even have any 3-drops on the board, dude. It's just I played 2 3-drops. SpongeBob's. I haven't watched SpongeBob. Is it really as good as they say? Isn't this kind of outrageous? What is happening here? Yo, Raya with another 10, dude. Wait, is that Cosmo? That was stupid. I lost to my own Cosmo. Thanks for the 10 gifted, dude. How is this 16 though? That was dumb. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support, buddy. I think I just play this here.
Opponent snapped.
That's annoying.
I want the throne.
They can't really kill this, can they? They don't have a way to minus power this. How much power is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 7. I think I beat this. I get the Zabu because he got buffed, right? No, Zabu is buffed. Hazumare, there's a Cosmo here. Isn't Zabu buffed? Oh, there's that. He only gets the 7? I took the Monster Metropolis from him. This bug is still in the game. He doesn't get Master Metropolis. Actually won me the game, because if he gets Monster Metropolis, it's like a 6-power swing. I lose. They're never gonna fix that. I mean, if this was a different location, it was a Master Metropolis, I still win. Okay, what do you guys think of the patch? According to them, it's not a bug, which is hilarious. What do you guys think of the patch, Chad? I want to hear your opinion. I'm interested in your opinion. Great, but Carter should have been a 4-4. Okay, unsanctioned arguments in chat. Bring out the banhammer. I knew it. I got him. Pastor should have been 2-2. Oof. That's actually a great idea. That would have brought him into the forefront. 3-4 is like a nothing burger, right? I kind of like it. I kind of think it's spicy for one time. Like they were bold, you know. They did something. I actually think Infinity Ultron might be playable now. I actually think Infinity Ultron kind of an underrated change in the patch. Like him being at 8 power. Ooh. Yeah, Zephyr is back for good. Like Zephyr is not going anywhere with Carter at 3 cost. I feel like this guy is kind of good now, because there's like this stone and this stone. Like if you get these 2 stones, it's GG. It was an interesting OTA. I don't get the Rhino change. It doesn't really need to make sense. It's like an interesting change. Don't forget, Rhino is like a series. What series is Rhino? Is it series 3? I think it's series 2. Let me check. Like a low series card. Series 2. So now series 2 like has a powerhouse of a card. Ulro's problem is the 5 cost, not his power. Yeah, I'm just saying there's a high roll where he's fucking scary. You know what I mean? Like if you get these 2 stones, he gets out of control so fast. Because that's 18 power in 2 locations. 16 power, sorry, in 2 locations. 16 power in 2 locations is not nothing. Only 2 gems are interesting. I agree with that. It's just, they said it's a start, right? What's the best Zephyr list? We're trying a bunch of lists. Merit hasn't shown me his. We're trying a bunch of lists. So far, this one's been fun. This is the one I played the most. This one was the one I won with the most. This seems the most complete. And also keep in mind, when you're looking at a surfer list, there's a lot of flexibility. Like there's a lot of flexibility. A lot of flexibility. Because there's so many good 3 cost cards. You can cook. Like you can do whatever you want. Like this, there's Control Surfer also. That one's pretty decent. There's this version. You could run Sarah in this if you wanna. Echo should work on both sides so you can work in a Sauron list. You guys have some good ideas. I like your ideas. Do you need Gwen and Galacta in a surfer list? You can run either or if you have one of them, but you definitely need one of them. You definitely need one of them. I don't think you can have a working surfer list without at least one of them. Like the bugs are just too good. Galacta offers you predictable results and like high power on the exact card you want. And Gwenpool offers you unpredictability and the surprise factor, but you don't really get the what do you want? Toxidoxy. I don't even have Toxidoxy. It's the only card I'm missing. I was just too lazy to get it. I'm just gonna hold on. Wait, they're selling it for 50. Oh, this is just my special offer. It's the first time I've seen it. Because I always have all the cards. I've never had a special offer for me. $50 for a card. Yay! Don't forget, chat. You can't buy power in this game. So, huh? Why isn't she here? Why did it rotate out if I'm only missing one card? Can someone explain? What is this nonsense? What is this? Why did it rotate out if I'm only missing one card? Shouldn't it just be one? You can someone please explain like in like just explain it to me like I'm five. Why did the card rotate out if I'm not missing it? Anything else? She's not in the series 4 pool yet. She was right there when I opened the game in the morning. No? Did I see this and I thought it was that? I think she was right there in the morning. Did I just see this? I saw it too. She was there. She was there. She was right there and then she left. She abandoned me. She left me. Check vote. She was right there, dude, in the morning when I turned on the stream. She was right there. How do you do toxic? Even more toxic than her. She's got a great animation, right? Wait, I can do this? Do you guys have any idea how long it's been since I've done this? Wait. Huh? Wait, I just clicked unowned. Where's the unowned? Why does this not work? Do I just have to go to the 2 and find her? Where is she? Wait, where's the unowned? I don't own her. Sort by newest? I don't even see her shadow. Huh? Did I buy her? What did I click on? I'm so confused. Where is she? Wait, what? Nani? Does it not work? Okay, whatever. I remember I used to do this and just look at all the cards I didn't own and plan out my purchases. Like a long time ago before I started. Before I started all the swiping. The unowned cards are not visible to me also in PC. It's been like that for a while. Oh my. I can see it on mobile. Oh. I just randomly found another bug. Ah. This game has more bugs than Dooley, dude. I don't know. I like this one, but I feel like you need, I don't know, you need something in this deck. I think this deck is probably the best, but I feel like you need something in it. You. And give them my cards, dude.
This just in.
Oh, I got that. It's pretty good, I guess. Play this. Slip! Truly invincible, dude. They can't see here. Just nowhere to be found. My God. Now what? Where do I even play this? Is it over here? Do I just give up on the right? I think they're gonna disable the locations with that, so I'm just gonna play here. Yeah, I think they're gonna disable the locations here. Yep.
Opponent snapped.
How do I lose here? Is that an Enchantress snap? A Lie of Min maybe? Doesn't do anything, does it? Blue Marvel? Spectrum. So I have to do this for Spectrum? 1, 2, they get +4, they go to 11. 10, yeah. Do I play around Spectrum here? Did this go off? Yeah, they have 8 energy. I don't know if I win this. Don't I? What?
Victory.
He got overconfident with the Red Guardian, I think. They way overcommitted there. Does their Thanos lose left too? It's +9. +9, so they go to 26. And I get plus, this goes to 5, and I get +10. Yeah, they lose. They lose even if they play Thanos mid. No, it's not 10, right? It's 2 here, and then 5 here. So it's +7 actually. Right? It's 2 here, 5 here. So it's +7 to what I have. 27. And then this is +9. 26. They lose by 1. New Island didn't go off. New Island didn't go off. Not drawing strange the problem for Thanos? Yeah, sometimes. I think they had more of a problem with weird locations than anything else. So we didn't draw our Monger. Like if we draw our Monger there, we just... That's a problem for us, no? Not anymore, I guess. Oh, that's not fun. I really don't like decks like this that are so polarizing. Now I play now like this might be what's it called? Log, and I'm kind of dead, no? Wait, what is this guy doing?
Victory.
What do you think, Rhino, in comp with Strange Supreme? I think it's an interesting interaction that we haven't even started looking at. Russ had enough of Carter. I love this song, but I think this is the instrumental version. Is it? It doesn't say instrumental. Rhino time? How do you go about with Rhino? If you're gonna do Rhino Supreme, like how do you go about it? Is this Rhino plug? Where do you start from? Classic bug. It's like a hot location. I have to play Carter, counter Carter. Is it ever clogged though? I mean, we have this one. We could improve on this one. I feel like what this deck is missing is probably you don't need Spectrum. You probably want to run this card. Spectrum seems a bit expensive. And I think Moonstone is also cope in this deck. Is it? Otorino is fine. Funny. I didn't check it out. Like Ravonna works with Mystique. Oh, it doesn't work with Petrior anymore. Holy fuck, Petrior got nerfed! I was gonna say it works with Petrior and Mr. Fantastic. Oh no! I'm not so sure we made this better. This is just something in between, right? Like it's doing a little bit of everything. Maybe we should focus on something instead. Why don't we just not Ultron in here? As a 6-cost finisher. But it doesn't show it doesn't show you Brood and stuff. I'm confused here. I think we just delete this. The more I think about it, like if you aren't running Killmonger, you just get clogged. Or something, right? You're very susceptible to a bunch of different shit without Killmonger. So just put Killmonger in here, then? Is what I'm saying. I could run Killmonger. And then I could run since I'm running, I could run Captain America, to be honest. Okay, this variant thing combination is giving me a headache. I need to change this. Mooster Fantastic. Can't stop on. So thanks for the 18 months, Cisco. Welcome back. Just put Supreme as a tech card. I kind of wanted to run either Hope, maybe, or Luna even, or Captain America even. What do I cut for Captain America? Maybe cut the Killmonger, run the Captain, because this is nuts. Like, this is nuts. This is nuts. Like, there's a bunch of nutty things you can do. So this is kind of a soft, ongoing slash Patriot surfer list. I'm not putting this on the ladder. It's way too experimental for the ladder. But this is perfect for proving rounds. Now we get clocked again, kick W. It's okay. Hey, let's see like how, if this even works. That's what I'm curious about. I kind of want the Captain on the left. Because it's protected by a Red Guardian. And then we're gonna Mr. Fantastic mid and try to steal Prior so we can Cosmo mid. Oh, I forgot to snap. Let's snap. I forgot to snap. Is this better? They skipped energy. Does this take Prior? What if I just, play Cosmo first and do something like this? I don't know if I should play Mr. Sinister next turn. That's an issue, right? Do we play the Sinister? I love the Brood. I think I don't need to play the Sinister. I wish I had Captain America here. So Captain America mid just wins. Like straight up. Carter too, I think. Doesn't Carter just win here? And then we just play this for 6 power, I guess? Carter is kind of outrageous, no? Oh my god! What the fuck? What happened? Is this the first time they change the season pass card during their season? No, it happens. It happens all the time. Bro, Moonstone Carter is broken. Wait, this deck we might be onto something here. Maybe we don't run Rhino. I don't know. We might be onto something here. She buffed only one card. No, Moonstone got Carter effect. So she gave 12 power to the cards in the back, and then she became 8 and gave 8 power to Mr. Fantastic right here. So in total, this little maneuver right here cost my opponent 12 plus 8, 20 plus 2, 22 points. Bro, I was at how many points? 9? I was at 10, 22 points. We got a 22 point play with just Captain Carter right here. We could cut the Patriot package in this one. What's the plan to win the other lane? Though you're getting 6 power in the other 2 locations from Mr. Fantastic. Like, that's the ideal perfect middle location, right? Like, we can take this. Right click doesn't work, obviously. Copy it. Go here. We can cut the Patriot package. And just play like really good cards. So we could go like we could go ongoing like this. We could run like Ravonna and Goliath maybe. We could play Mobius. There's nothing like with 1 power or less that we cannot hear. It's just Mystique and Mr. Fantastic. We could have Iron Man since we're running Ravonna. Rock's 2 power now, right? Speed and Copycat. Speed's really good here. Speed has a lot of synergy here. It's ongoing. It works with Moonstone. Speed is kind of good here. I don't mind it. Obviously, like, we need to curve out. Brune is kind of out of place now. We're moving completely towards an ongoing deck. Set up for that last turn playing 3 cards. I don't know. This is like ongoing Surfer more than anything. Ongoing Surfer. Maybe we need another 4 cost card here instead of speed. Maybe we cut Ravonna. I don't know. Because he's only for 2 cards now. It's never Sarah, right? I don't think it's Sarah. Is Ravonna okay here? It's 3 cards. We could run either Gwenpool or Galacta. See if this works. I'm gonna play the other version, which is why I made a new one. And then I wanna kind of find the weaknesses and move from there. Maybe something for location control. I mean, I wanna bring Nocturne back, but she's just not good enough. Like, I would always play copy cut over Nocturne in a deck like this. How do we go about this?
Opponent snapped.
We're getting snapped. How many discards, dude? What is going on? Did I just give up on that? Not the Moonstone, please.
Avengers! Assemble.
Can I beat this? How much is this? Oh, this is the only one getting buffed. It's getting +4, so I'm adding 20 here. That's 25. They have the extra energy. They can play out all their energy. I think I lose this. What did they discard? What did they discard? Were they discarding? Like, is this better? Just go for left? I don't think I ever lose this. I would have won me too. That's a big high roll.
Avengers! Assemble. You won't need this anymore.
How do they win anything else? They literally need that. So that's 20. Onshu. So that's 20. They go to 44. 42. Don't I tie it with this? And then win like this? It's 22. It's plus 20, right? There, it was a 16 plus 20, 22. Double Patriot? Why? I get 6. I get 6 plus 3. I get 6 plus 3 here. This is the correct play. Okay. I'll take that for free. My Moonstone. That's slightly annoying. That's pretty good for them. What do I have? I have Carter, right? Let's just do this. It's round 4, just leave. Wait, we can just retreat later. It's free retreat too. So they basically did nothing with this game. It was round 3. Well, let me play the game. This is just the worst, dude. Just let me play the freaking game. Come on. Fucking RNG deciding the game 50 times out of 50, dude. Petri, what is Petri gonna do?
You won't need this anymore.
That is not even remotely enough, right? Yeah, we need this stupid decks. I mean, if I were running Red Guardian, to be fair, they wouldn't be able to do this. I need to kind of fill up my board. Because I don't want them to catch me with a whatever his name is. Okay, they lost the Gambit. Hey, that's perfect. Hey, that's what we wanted.
You won't need this anymore.
I have to catch them here, right? Order maybe? They played mid.
Apocalypse.
You think they're gonna play Apocalypse on the right? If I played Cosmo anywhere else. I mean, I don't have a choice, do I? Bro, I'm getting high rolled the fuck out of this game. Like it's nothing. Please, other card, don't be Khonshu, for the love of God. Alright, that's fine.
I am reborn.
We don't care about them.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, that's unfortunate. I played that in the wrong order. Wait, they overcommitted on the right.
Victory.
What is this play? What's up? No one. Now we have 2 games to their 1. Surely we can dodge high rolls, or maybe not. We need the Cosmo, dude. We need it now, though. We got him! We got him like crazy! I don't think that's good enough, dude.
You won't need this anymore.
How much power is the Surfer? Do I win mid? I need like Mystique off the top or something. Like, this is my only play, right? I lost. I should have played the Cosmo on the left, I think. I need a Mystique there. Or I need to find this one. Maybe playing Cosmo mid was the play there. This is just 2 power there. 4 power. I feel like this is actually more power. Playing Carter in the back because she gets 8 and gives 8 there. So I'll just try to win this. Win the location. You know what I mean? So I just needed Cosmo on the left, dude. I should have played Cosmo on the left, to be fair. What a horrible, like this fucking. I play solitaire decks just annoy me so hard, dude. Like, imagine I was playing this. Imagine I was playing this. I just destroy them, dude. I Red Guardian their shit. I rogue their shit. They don't get to play the game. Right? Which is why this is so much better. Anyway, we did Surfer today. Yeah, the deck was just too fair. I'm not gonna play that either. You need the tech, dude. You need the tech. You just need the tech. Or this. This is kind of, this is like the same deck. Similar. When you're playing too fair, this is what happens, chat. Oh, would you look at the time? It's 4 hours into the stream. Time for an ad break. Be right back. I saw your conversation with Canvas. Every time locations pop, I totally agree with your points on cards like Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I feel like they need to be more playable. I feel like the variance of locations is just getting out of control. And if they're gonna keep printing locations like that, they need to give us good ways to deal with them, to deal with the bad ones. You know what I mean? Great OTA. We worked hard today, so we need to reward ourselves with a little bit of enjoyment. Right, chat? Do you guys agree? Right on time. It's time for the bazaar. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube.